Ya.
Lunes.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Mbappe! De Bruyne, a player joining here a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
That's been cut out, well played. Haaland, and it's De Bruyne. Palmer is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the header, and the keeper's there to save. There's the hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! João Neves. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Quarter of an hour played. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Conte. Drogba. Van Dijk kept aware. Valverde! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Up for a header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kimmich. Palmer going full tilt down the right-hand side. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Oh, great ball. Can he put it away? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Palmer with the foul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Ribéry. De Bruyne.
That was lovely, that.
Palmer. And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this would probably be a big far post.
Oh, that's disappointing. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played back in. Valverde. Conte. That is good alertness. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk makes the interception. Palmer. He could be in here. Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Drogba. Oh, played right into his path. Valverde! Van Dijk with the clearance.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Drogba. And the shot! They've scored! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fratesi. Neymar. João Neves. Oh, red. Nice interception. Adams. That is a great pick out. Ribery. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, good ball! Palmer! They want to be quick to recover this. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Palmer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Fratesi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. That's a fabulous ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 550.
It's Kimmich. Back into the middle. Oh, played through for the wide man. Tries a shot!
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Valverde. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. And the pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's onside. And he was alert to it. Has a goal! And with a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones goes steaming forward. Valverde. Ribery. Palmer. That pass has been well intercepted. Haaland. Palmer. And he skips past his man. And it's De Bruyne. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. Could be danger here. It's Kimmich. João Neves. Now Van Dijk. Strong running down that left flank. João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Driving forward.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Bruyne. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Ribery. And he was quick to react. João Neves. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found the way through. He's got tall. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Le numéro 6, le numéro 19, Neymar. À leur place, le numéro 20,
Alexander-Arnold.
Le numéro 3, le
Messi.
numéro 17.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Changement.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Great challenge, time to perfection. He's shifting through the great hit! Sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That's not... And that's that! Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back on the...
Kan ya ada 1-0 di depan, kena serangan balik 2-1, akhirnya comeback jadi 2-1. Sih, oke.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the... He's got tall. That's another chance. Stones gets it clear. João Neves gets a foot in here.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. It's Kimmich. Oh, easy pickings there. Played into space out wide. Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Bruyne.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. Serginho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. And he's managed to get free. Cleared away.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Works it forward. Neatly clipped into space. Mbappe! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Van Dijk gets across and deals with it. Now it's Sampai. Gets a good foot in there. In with the challenge. Now it's Rice. João Neves. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Serginho. Stones spots it and intercepts. João Neves.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
João Neves has been caught there, it's a foul. Driving forward. Palmer. Haaland. Palmer in acres of space out wide.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Batistuta. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Doué. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich. Palmer. Now De Bruyne.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kamavinga, over to the left.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Can he latch on to this?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that should get the job done. And he's been shifted off it. Doué carries the ball down the right.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rice. Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. Goalkeeper's ball. Neymar. João Neves. Rice does really well there, he is strong. Kamavinga. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that has put paid to that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Doué. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that has been cleared. Tries a shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Paris Saint-Germain had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Neymar. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 19, Neymar. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 17. Changement en cours.
Van Dijk moved on forwards. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to... Batistuta is on his... shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he
But
was
pour
on.
l'équipe de Manchester United.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18. À sa place,
Palmer.
le numéro 11.
This is De Jong. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now the finish! Well, there's the clearance. Palmer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He's having a hit! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
That looks a cracking ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh no, what has happened here? Big chance, shot at goal! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Il y aura 4 minutes
And
de temps
yes,
additionnel.
it's him again! 2 up and very little. And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a...
And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Cher public,
Your
je voudrais
reflections
avoir
then,
votre
Jim.
petit mot de
Well, Peter,
félicitation
I
à
really
l'intention
couldn't
du
see what this
président
team
de
was
club.
trying to...
Dan saran baru
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world.
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Oh, super find. Can he put it away? De Bruyne. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And here's Batistuta. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. And here's Totti. It's Totti! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kimmich getting this one clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's gone looking for safety. Stones. Still goalless at the moment. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Neves. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, perfectly measured that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Totti. He's going to be disappointed with that, and he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. Back into the middle. Shapes to shoot! Palmer. Ruben Neves. It's Kimmich. Palmer. Dinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri clears. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
He's got tall! No, not the best of headers. Rodri is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's Batistuta. Hits one! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
They get a throw in. Kimmich. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the game has already resumed here.
Paris
Tries a shot! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Ruben Neves. And it's De Bruyne. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Totti finds himself offside. Batistuta. There he goes, motoring forward. Totti! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
Oh, what a mistake! He is through. Real chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the...
De Bruyne! Really well taken goal. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's clever.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. Interesting ball. Cross into... Heads it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bellingham certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Numéro 15. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 3.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Great chance! Sticks it away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it. And De Bruyne!
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 2. Changement en cours.
Cleared without complication. Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. Played for Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stones. Totti. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Mbappe. There's the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Palmer.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Palmer.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cleared without hesitation.
Attention, changement.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi goes short.
Il y aura
Somewhat
6
off
minutes
target.
de temps additionnel.
De Bruyne. Mbappe. He's gone forward. Well read, nice interception. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Changement.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that...
And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...
Coba cara pengembangan dan sebelas. Mantap. 9 menit. Coba kita pakai bikin kue. Oke. Ya, kita coba strategi baru. Pakai 2 kali ya. Ini wah, 12 gol. Bismillah. Keras. Lamaan maafin orang. Oke, kita coba.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Ruben Neves. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Okay, interesting. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Neymar. Robson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass somewhat off target. Stones. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
It's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Mbappe gets flagged offside. Pinches it off him. Scholes. Romario. Big chance! Chance! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, terrible pass. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Scholes goes short. He's free, he had Romario! He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Adams. Indonesia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the...
He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Palmer.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Romario. Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Valverde. Oh, super ball. It's Jorginho! Another save. Corner number 3 coming up. Scholes with the short one. He's had a hit! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the perfect chance to get one back. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Mbappe. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cafu. Now Robson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Scholes. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Good play on the left-hand side here. He could be in here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Valverde. Jorginho. And it's Scholes. And he's picked out the run. Torres! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
They've played it short. Now it's Jorginho. In with a header! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Jorginho. Torres. And it's Ruben Neves. The message is clear, none shall pass. Palmer. Ruben Neves. Look at the space here. It's Neymar!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Delivers with whip.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Fernando Torres. Scholes. And he's picked it up out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 000.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back on.
Romario! And that's off target.
Romario knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Van Dijk. De Ligt. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a very decent... Now the finish! And he hits the net! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Van Dijk. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Palmer. Scholes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. João Neves. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's good running with the ball. Palmer! Oh, what a shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Romario. Mbappe. Mbappe. Kimmich. Neymar in acres of space out wide, and the flag has stayed down. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He won't be happy with that one. Palmer. Kimmich. Now João Neves. Good looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Romario. Cafu. And that is expertly dealt with. João Neves. And here's the chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way past. No, he's not getting his way this time. Jorginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No way through. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kimmich. And he's been shifted off it. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement.
Iya, kalah terus. Oke, makin sombong guys. Oke, terus. Tujuan. Notifikasi. Multiplication. Kedua, tapi counter attack. Coba udah animasi, oke.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Good-looking ball. Messi pinches it off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Drogba, and the shot! And it's hoisted clear. And he's following up! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Quite squeezed that one through. And he welcomes it in. Caught offside that time.
Oh, good ball!
He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Cleared away. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Ter Stegen clears. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's had it taken off him. Drogba. Ter Stegen, will lay claim to that? Alexander-Arnold.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And here's Haaland. Kimmich. Mbappe. Musiala. Pumas do have a chance to counter here. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sweet ball, that. He's found some space. He's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha. Palmer.
Bumazunam are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And smartly reclaimed. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Foot in. He's got away. Gently done. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now can he... Mbappe! They've scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Foden. Ødegaard. Here's Haaland. Oh, good spread. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Shapes to shoot! That's a little off target. Has a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
We have got
22.
changes here
Le
from both
numéro
sides, in
10.
fact.
À leur place, le numéro 8, le numéro 87. Changement en cours.
Olise. And it's Rabiot. It's Rabiot! Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away. Palmer. Oh, and he's through the middle. Might be danger here. Oh, just now the finish! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Paris Saint-Germain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71
Palmer
550.
driving forwards. Matheus Nunes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Neymar. Neymar! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's in, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
In he goes again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Keeper's ball. Oh, it's come loose. Rabiot. Van Dijk takes control of it and he's on the move. Crunching tackle. And that's gone loose. And it's De Bruyne. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Olise. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. João Neves. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Sampai. Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Le numéro 9.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Le numéro 20.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18.
Rabiot has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Messi.
He's played him through. Oh, he's through and all alone! And that's a good ball. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Unam really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Quality ball. Kane. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Nunes. Chris tries a shot! Neymar.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Shifted upfield. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. And the number on the board is 3. Clips it so gently. And he was quick to react. Olise. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry.
yang menang. Lucu. Tidak kasih. Baik, sampai. Makan biar kamu.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Palmer. Mbappe. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, important interception. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Ødegaard running with the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Musiala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. Deftly done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot! And that was very necessary. And no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Haaland. He's one-on-one! Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Shanghai Shenhua are looking to break at pace. And he's managed to get free. Spread out to the left. Bastoni can get it clear. Ferran Torres. Now, what about a counter-attack? Palmer. Kimmich. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Now the finish! Kante gets rid without sophistication.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ferran Torres cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
I guess.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ødegaard. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is Conte, and that could set him on his way. He's onside! Decent hit! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Mbappe! Cleared without complication. Neymar. Stones gets over and intercepts. Odegaard. And here's Mbappe. Pressure coming in from all directions. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dembele. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Driving through the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shanghai Shenhua have their second corner now. Now it's Kimmich. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a pretty loose pass. Paris Saint-Germain are still that goal to the good.
The attendance for this match.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good alertness. That has been cut short. Kimmich. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe! Mbappe showed plenty of... Oh no, this does not look good!
Bagus.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Eucharist. Number 18,
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
Number 4,
Palmer.
Torres.
Haaland
Number
given the lift
11,
of his goal.
Neymar.
Passing is
Coming on
crisp
the
and
field.
sharp.
Number 12,
Now it's Kimmich.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 8, Sane. Number 6, Messi.
Done delicately. Not quite. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt
Substitutions
with.
taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the string.
And Sane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
That's really well cleared. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. João Neves.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that is masterful defending. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Substitution in progress.
Van Dijk. And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. That's That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting. Great hit! Keram! And yes, it's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Can he finish? That's another chance. Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Minute has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Pavard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neatly clipped into space. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. De Bruyne. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold. Messi pulls off it. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Menang 2-1. Alhamdulillah. Ice. Remember. Okay. Bisa promosi kan ya? Melawan keras-keras. Bermain Divisi. Lama kali nggak ada kerongkah. Mana nih orang? Eh, akhirnya dapat. Ya, nggak ada orang kan?
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Chooses to go cross-field. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Forlan. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Timber. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gakpo. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bellingham. So nearly the perfect ball. Gets good distance on it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Chooses to go cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Quarter of an hour played. Bellingham is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Forlan. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
And it's Koke. Now it's Forlan! It's anyone's ball now. He's missed, but not by that far.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bellingham. To Musiala. Cucurella. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Koke. The referee's awarded a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Forlan! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Koke. Gakpo. He can run onto that. Really fierce, close defending. Van Dijk.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Back into the middle. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting... Great hit! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Very nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Musiala. It's Bellingham. Chance here to counter. And it's Forlan. Nicely worked. Palmer. Chance to shoot now. Gakpo. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Yamal. Now it's Bellingham. And he's straight offside. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Neymar. Kimmich. Neymar! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Paris Saint-Germain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
That's going right the way across. Gakpo.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Palmer. Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. That's really well cleared. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Kimmich.
Le nombre de
Passing
spectateurs
is
pour
crisp
ce
and
match,
sharp.
71
Now it's Sampai.
898.
Brilliantly cut out. He's beaten the... He's got the shot away! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Musiala!
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bellingham. Can he finish? They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
But pour l'équipe
Well, that's something that'll
nationale.
make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Le numéro 9.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
No, he is not giving anything away. Gakpo. Cucurella. And here's Forlan. Who saw this coming? Paris Saint-Germain certainly weren't expecting this. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. And for a moment, time stood still.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7.
Arsenal with their first
Le
corner,
numéro 9.
the first in the game for either
Le
side,
numéro
actually.
18. Le numéro 22. À leur place,
They've played it
le
short,
numéro 20. Le numéro 29.
showing good
Le
feet.
numéro 13. Messi. Le numéro 4.
And he's there to clear it.
Changement en cours.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's picked his way through. Chance for the header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal.
Le numéro
Chances
6.
like that just can't be
Pour le
wasted.
remplacer, le numéro 8.
It's a sharp pass. And he welcomes it in. It's Kane! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Foden. Koke. Very much into the last knockings. Hernandez. Now it's Pedri. He's onside.
Il y aura
Back when it
4
goes.
minutes de temps additionnel.
That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Gakpo. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's good vision. Cleared without hesitation. That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our...
Sekali menang atau sekali imbang promosinya. Kalau Selamat sekali imbang atau sekali menang promo kita, guys. Tiga saya kabur ya. Ada aja nih namanya. Tiga saya kabur. Keren. Aduh.
Paris Saint-Germain come into the last day with one sole objective, and that is to earn the point, which will earn them a journey to the promised land. Surely they must do it. You would certainly think so. The next 90 minutes, the most significant of this campaign. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Paris Saint-Germain come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. James. Dybala. Terrific header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Haaland is flagged offside. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Palmer! That was travelling. James, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a promising position. And claimed it. And the finish! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's the chance to counter. Kimmich. Colwell makes the interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Hangs one in. Ødegaard. Tries a shot! He's going to be disappointed with that. Ødegaard. Palmer. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Dumfries. James.
That was lovely, that.
He's played him through. Dink through. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Haaland. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
James. And it's Rudiger. And Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Ball is over the line. Good ball over the top. Rodri. Dybala. Haaland. Back into the middle. Oh, what a climb! There it is!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 36 el dorsal 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Decent progress down the left. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Odegaard. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Palmer. Now it's Haaland.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Driving through the middle. Kimmich. Nice interception, well timed. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Stones with the clearance. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's looking for the runner here. Now it's Neymar. He's found some space. Neymar! It's in! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
Big chance! And that is wildly off target. Goulet.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987
They're back on the
espectadores.
ball again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer. And he's intervened well there. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. Haaland! Defending of the desperate variety. And he's heaved it away. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será sustituido por el
Who
dorsal
saw this
13.
coming? This is going right to the wire. He can run onto that. Now it's Haaland. Haaland gets decent hits! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That looks a cracking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goulet. Dumfries. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Haaland! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, who better to grab it? Situations like this just seem to come naturally to him.
With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's gone forward. Thinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Neymar.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot! Now, and it's come back out to him. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8. Cambio de jugadores.
Great chance! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were...
Nice. Emang. Di bulan 1200. Aneh.
Paris Saint-Germain can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Now that's a fine challenge. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And Batistuta! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. De Bruyne. João Neves. Oh, that's a key interception. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Haaland. João Neves. He's gone for goal! That carried quite a threat. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's a pretty loose pass. Batistuta. Now it's De Jong. He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Paris Saint-Germain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's an excellent interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne. Driving chance! Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve.
He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a look and plays it forward. João Neves. Neymar. Steam and the shot! Quality ball. Now it's Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Now he's off and running. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Messi. Stones cuts out the pass. De Jong. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball over the top. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Out of play for a throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. De Bruyne. And it's Batistuta. Palmer. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Neymar. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
João Neves. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. Palmer. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is a little undercooked. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Play towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. João Neves. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Batistuta. Stones. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. He could be in here. Now it's Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mbappe! Caught offside that time.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Oh, that's fabulous.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe! Delivery from Mbappe. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And he's picked out the run. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Always onto this. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 22, le numéro 19, le numéro 12.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Neymar. He's gone forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Messi. Eze. Now it's Eze. He's onside. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Un petit message pour vous rappeler de ne
Your
pas
reflections
hésiter.
then.
Mana Chris. Ring 15.000.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Sampai. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Okay, interesting. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho. Now it's Inzaghi. He could be in here. Mbappe, and he's hits one. Has another goal. Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Ronaldinho duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. And a header! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was...
He's got the shot away!
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Just eases him off the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho stood up well to him there. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Beckham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that has been cleared. Palmer. Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. He's in a good position here. Mbappe. Mbappe! He scores! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Pass is just off target. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Rafael Leao delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
That's good vision. Rafael Leao. Stones. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Neymar. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham. And here's Inzaghi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! They've done it! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
There's the whistle for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, super ball! Ter Stegen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Rafael Leao.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Interesting ball. Always onto this.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's through here. Now, can he find a finish? Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Drogba.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Neves. Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour
João
ce
Neves.
match,
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
550.
60 minutes played. Now it's Sampai. Rafael Leao. Distributed tidily. Ronaldinho's delivery. That's a decent clearance. Palmer. Beckenbauer. João Neves. Oh, delightful ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No luck with that dink over the top. Rafael Leao. Stones.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Drogba. And he's in on decent hits!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well timed, excellent interception. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. João Neves. Back into the middle. And through to the goalkeeper. Good ball over the top. Oh, what can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rafael Leao. Drogba. It's a great ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. 5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Beckham.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's a nicely measured pass. I think we're just about done here. Mbappe. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
Bisa turun ke masuk.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Pedri. Now it's Drogba. Gets his pass away. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Mbappe. No, he refuses to take the bait. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital... Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Referee's given a throw. Guardiola. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ribery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Ribery! In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. João Neves. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Indonesia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Cadiolu did well to stay calm there. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played into space out wide. Messi. Pedri. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Abiati gets it away. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Koundé. Mbappe.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
João Neves. Long time, excellent interception. Spread it left. Pass somewhat off target. Stones. And here's Haaland. Ribery. And it's Messi. Now it's Drogba. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar. Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looks sharp.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. João Neves. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ribery. And he's cleared it back out. De Bruyne. For Palmer. De Bruyne. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. Haaland. Haaland! Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that is a little undercooked. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And he's straight offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, great play!
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Nicely weighted ball. Musiala! And it's Drogba. Palmer. João Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Smashing header! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Place, le numéro 12, le numéro 29, changement en cours.
Fiddles it through. Mbappe! That has been slung wide. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Out to the right, back into the middle. Look at the Odegaard! Guardiola, who does have an assist to his name.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, he's got a... He's had a hit! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Après 85 minutes de
The
jeu.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
À sa place, le numéro 17.
Tunisia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he welcomes it in. That's tidy.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be the final act. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, he's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Tonali, he's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Tonali actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tonali with the short one. Skims one in. Neymar gets it away. Looks for the finish. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Tonali goes short. Danger averted for now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Neves with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. João Neves.
That's good play from him.
Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Caught offside that time. And it's Ruben Neves. Palmer.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chips it through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Sampai. He's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Turns and goes back.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's headed upfield. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez. Oh, and one more try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, they could break here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Sampai. Tonali does well to get it back. And it's Ruben Neves. Marquinhos. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, he's burst through. Haaland. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Chance to shoot now! And that is expertly dealt with. Marquinhos. Ruben Neves.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Up he goes! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Pedri can get it clear. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there, right place.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Changement en cours.
So off we go once more. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Pedri. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves. Oh, it's come loose. He's found some. Hits one! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Keram United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Keram United grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tonali.
Paris Saint-Germain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
João
Le
Neves.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
And he cuts out the
72
supply.
306.
Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. De Bruyne. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. João Neves. Oh, good ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Hernandez shows the will to win the ball. It's a sharp pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. De Ligt gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. Nice ball, and he might be in here. And they've got rid. And here's Del Piero. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Del Piero. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. João Neves. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Ruben Neves. João Neves. De Bruyne. That's good running with the ball. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good run down the left-hand side. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. Palmer. No way through. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more.
But pour l'équipe du
That
Paris
is
Saint-Germain.
simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Neymar, le numéro 15.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Le numéro 7.
Desperate defending required here.
Le numéro 22.
Tonali plays it short. Plays it... Has a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Tonali goes short. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Del Piero can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Kane. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. That's a nicely measured pass. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Could move up a gear here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Un petit message pour vous
How do
rappeler
you look
de
back
ne
on the
pas
game then,
hésiter
Jim?
avant,
Well, the manager
pendant
still
et
looks as if
après
he
ce
has
match.
a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's been picked out.
might want to be careful there.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Frankie de Jong is one of the most versatile midfielders in the game, capable of playing all sorts of roles, including even regista and centre-back. But he seems to see himself as a holding player, and his ability to distribute could well be key here.
Real chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come to shot a goal! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Guardiola.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Guardiola. Adams. Ødegaard. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! And more and more and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He was under real pressure there. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Haaland. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alexander-Arnold. And Araujo. Alexander-Arnold. And Araujo. Ederson. De Jong. It's Saka.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
They've played it short. Saka. Ødegaard! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. João Neves. The defender is not giving up on this. Can he get onto this? He's had a shot! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Owen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that.
And Owen! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! Oh, almost a sixth! Alexander-Arnold.
3 minutes.
Saka. Odegaard. That's Selamat. Guardiola. And Araujo. Alexander-Arnold. Selamat. And the first half is done. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this. I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Guardiola. Now it's Selamat. Ronaldinho. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Guardiola. Saka at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. This is De Jong. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Neymar. Adams makes the interception. Forwards and with intent. Not the most accurate pass. That's good vision. Now it's Sampai.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. Ronaldinho. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and
the finish! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Played back in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. Some resolute defending there. Guardiola. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Odegaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Palmer. De Bruyne. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7, le numéro 10, le numéro 15.
Haaland.
Le
De
numéro
Bruyne. And he'll
22,
shoot here.
le numéro 12.
He's
Le
put it
numéro
wide.
29.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Paris Saint-Germain playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Dink through. Ederson deals with it effortlessly. More and more pressure on the ball here. Guardiola. Played over towards the opposite flank. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Kane, Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Adams. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. In with the challenge. And he's picked out the run. It's a mighty effort! High and ultimately harmless.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 11.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Hello,
to everybody who has
welcome
joined
to
us for this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Haaland, face to face with the keeper. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Palmer, can he finish? Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Nakata. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
settle for that. Mbappe. Neymar. Keeper sees it all the way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a little off target. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. No way through. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Neymar. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's a chance. And again the keeper stands strong.
Haaland clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Terrific header! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Palmer. Beckham. And it's Messi. De Bruyne cuts out the pass. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Palmer. Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, super find. Ter Stegen is there to clear. And that has left him in a heap. Beckham. Mbappe. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Neymar. Real chance, and the shot! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
João Neves had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone.
He's one-on-ones! He's had a hit! Danger averted for now. Gets a good foot in there. And that should get the job done. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well played. It is a corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Beckham getting this one clear. Van Dijk.
There will be 1 minute at a
We are
time.
into stoppage time. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Well, that's well seen too. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
This is a
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Conte has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. João Neves. He's having a go!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's intervened well there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh.
Has a go! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Stones. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Sampai. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, played right into his path. And the flag has stayed. Hits one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Nakata. And he's away. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, what a climb! Really well taken goal. There's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk. And he's lost his man here. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's certainly... Great hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
73 minutes.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Can he latch on to this? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that has been clubbed away. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, there's the clearance. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Dembele in with the challenge. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Dembele. Showing great feet there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Dembele. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Neymar. Cleared away. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well cleared. Neymar. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the runner.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good strength. Oh, sweet feet. Marquinhos clears it away. Fernando Torres. João Neves does well to get it back. David Villa. Good spot, he's seen the run. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Fernando Torres hits one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. João Neves. Gets his pass away. He is through here! Gets a good foot in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Neymar. Good ball over the top.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Mbappe. Guardiola. Marquinhos. Torres is herring after that one. Stones kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. João Neves. Conte.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's played him through. Ter Stegen can claim that. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No, he's not getting his way this time. João Neves. João Neves. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Quality ball. Fernando Torres! No mistake! The breakthrough strike!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Marquinhos. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
71 898.
Stones gets over and intercepts. David Villa. There's the hit! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Palmer. Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was vital. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. João Neves. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 15. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 29.
And it's De Bruyne. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. De Bruyne. Palmer. Palmer! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he can clear it away.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10. À sa place, le numéro 12.
Time and again they are repelled. Paris Saint-Germain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, this looks sharp. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. David Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's De Bruyne.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, that's been intercepted. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And here's Haaland. He might be in here. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. The pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. With Luis Garcia, there's always something likely to happen.
Yeah, I must admit, Peter, he has a tendency to give the ball away, but when he's on his game, he'll deliver spectacular goals, and on big occasions.
Now it's Haaland. And no, that was never going to make it. Scholes. Played out to the right. Oh, he's in! Luis Garcia. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gets a good foot in there. That is ended up in no man's land. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here! Luis Garcia. Oh, facing up. Real chance! Alexander-Arnold. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. João Neves. For De Bruyne. And here's Haaland. Scholes. A true great in every sense of the word. That has been cut short. Italy upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Makalele. And it's Maradona. And it's Scholes. Sonkrasin. And it's Scholes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar. He's found the way through. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. 30 minutes gone. Maradona. Sonkrasin. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's the chance to counter. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Scholes. And it's De Michelis. And it's Maradona. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Van Dijk. Look at the space here. Oh, great chance! Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's gone loose. Luis Garcia. And Scholes. Maradona. It's Maradona! He's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Italy have fired them. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Cross into the box. Maradona. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar chooses to go. He's got a side of goal. To Michelis. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne puts his foot on the gas.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to...
Oh, terrible pass. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nicked it back promptly. That has not gone well. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in here. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way.
Pour ce match, 70
And here's Del Piero.
987.
Neymar. And he's heaved it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level it.
Haaland! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That'll be a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Some resolute defending there.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Scholes. Now it's Luis Garcia. And it's Makalele. Sonkrasin.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Del Piero. And it's Maradona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Italy have reclaimed it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Bruyne. Neymar. Maradona. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Del Piero. And he's lost his... And the shot! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good ball! Maradona. Luis Garcia. Italy are looking to break at pace. Now it's Maradona. And he was alert to it. Cleared without hesitation. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. chance! Sticks it away! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts.